Hey, let's see if this is working. One moment. It sure is, but I always have to double check because sometimes the PlayStation will just pretend to stream. This is a direct stream from the PlayStation. Sometimes it just pretends to stream instead of actually doing it, so and that's always a problem. Anyway, I'm just doing the custom mode grid of events. Looks like this one's got live traffic on it during a race. That's kind of interesting. But yeah, I'm mostly just grinding them out so I can get money, trying to do the summit events. There's one car I can't afford for 2 of the events this week, which is 2.6 million. I'm sitting at 1.7 million right now. I might do some open world, or some of the, not open world, but some of the grand race, which is the 3-part online race as well. Those pay about 48,000 plus a bonus for your position. So for me, about 48,000 because I pretty much just bomb out every time. I'm terrible at the game, but excuse me, I have it on difficulty 2, so regular races like this, not too terribly challenging. The only real catch on this one, like I said, is the traffic. Been doing a lot of racing games lately. Just real into it right now. Love me some arcade racing action. I'll get hung up on something like that every once in a while. Like for a while there, I did almost nothing but shmups. That's what I was in the mood for like a month or 2 or 3, you know. And in each category, I'll be using my highest ranked vehicle for the category. And this is the Lowrider versus Donk Custom Series, which means we have at least one more, maybe 2 more of those rhythm events, which we'll be doing with no music, so that's always super exciting as well. But all the music's copyrighted, and it'll cause the copyright flag to go off. So what are you gonna do? Plus, I like leaving my music off in racing games because I listen to my own music on Spotify when I play them. I like to listen to disco or like house techno when I play this game a lot of times for whatever reason. Just feel like it goes with it. Normally I'm a rock guy though. This is a kind of long one. I'm blowing it out. Some of the other vehicles I might not blow it out quite this hard, but I probably will. This seems like a real easy event. Not all the events are easy, and there's a couple on the previous series that I wasn't able to get done. I could go back and take a look at them later, maybe. I think it might just be a matter of I need better vehicles in that category or something. Either need better vehicles or better parts, but whichever it is, it'll take care of itself eventually. I've only had this game crash on me a couple of times, and I've put over like 130 hours or so into it so far. But if it does crash, the stream will end abruptly, so if I just suddenly disappear, like during a load screen, that's what it was. And I'll just resume the stream if I have time. Mustang Shelby Cobra. Objective, win the race. No shit. So that's what you want me to do. Yeah, they really tricked me on that one, didn't they? That was pretty clever. Pretty clever. The way they all like moved in front of me to like hide the oncoming car, and then they like moved out of the way at the last second, so I got to pop right into it. Pretty tricky. Pretty tricky. Easy enough. It wasn't super easy. The first half of the race went poorly. And now, this is one of the hardest cars to win with. I fucking hate drift cars. Hate them. That may have cost me the race. Very likely. Very likely. I just don't see them catching up, so I must have been really smoking their asses to have an accident like that and be unaffected by it. Which is really good, because you can tell that car's just, it's like driving with tires made out of wet ice. On a road made out of wet ice, and it sucks. It sucks real bad. I hate it. This is also a tough handling one, but it shouldn't be too bad. The traffic really puts in a different factor, though. The fact that this race has so much traffic in it really does. It's a wild card. You can see how hard it fucked me that last round. How it singled me out. Seems particularly hard to dodge traffic in the Ferrari. I'm worried though because the Alpha GP is coming out. The F1 cars, and I think the traffic's going to be a potentially really bad situation there because there won't be any of those bump into and keep on driving scenarios. Everyone's going to send me flying and do up the race restart. So I'm just barely hanging in here, not really gaining any ground at all. Pretty much in danger of being knocked out at any moment. Fighting for dear life here. This Ferrari's really fast, but I'm not fond of how it handles. It may not be the car for this race. It actually, I said that the drift was going to be a nightmare, but I actually think I prefer the way the drift handles to this piece of shit. Like, this sucks. This is not a good handling car at all. It's really frustrating to use, and it's making weaving through traffic way too difficult. I'd use every bit of nitrous I had to get ahead of him. Even though he was only a couple feet in front of me, I'd use all of my nitrous. What the fuck, man? They are just favoring the CPU in this race. That was the closest one yet. I'm real worried about this Alpha GP. Let's see how it goes. No, hypercar first. This should be better. I think that this Bugatti handles better than that Ferrari did. It might still be hard, but let's see. A lot of that. Real frustrated by that. The traffic makes this one annoying. Yeah, there we go. Meant to reset, not... That's okay. Easy fix.
A new playlist means new adventures, driver.
Yeah, so I got another one of those rhythm things to do. And then whatever these are, I really don't know. Hopefully I can break out into a good lead pretty early on. If I get stuck fighting, it's going to be bad. Getting the definitive lead that I need. Things are scary. They're still real scary all the time. I did it. It was a struggle compared to a lot of them, but the only other one that might be a challenge is maybe Demolition. I think this is going to be pretty easy though. We'll see. Oops, wrong option. Screwing this up. These menus are awful, by the way. Just a mess of crap to look through. Typical Ubisoft. shittiest turn ever. Let's see if we can make a bigger mess out of this. I'm just gonna restart the race. I fucked this whole thing up. Sometimes it's better to just start over from the beginning because you didn't leave anything left salvageable. That's where we're at on this bullshit. Who are these guys? These are Germans? Pick it up. Come on. Just a dead stop. Just got knocked to a fucking dead stop. See how that goes. Oh, that's ugly. Sloppy here. Alright, clearly I need a quick break to sharpen up and get in some caffeine. I'll be right back. I'm back. And there's something I want to say here. So a long time ago, at the very end of the PlayStation 2, Xbox generation, and the very beginning of the PlayStation 3, Xbox 360 generation, so between the 7th and 8th generations of gaming, I'm sorry, between the 6th and 7th generations of gaming, there was an open world racing game that came out. It was set in Hawaii with a focus on beautiful driving of a bunch of different types of vehicles, including off-road stuff, and a beautiful Hawaiian open world setting. It had some lifestyle elements where you buy clothes and property for your character and stuff. And it was called Test Drive Unlimited. This game is literally the same shit. It's the same premise. You're in Hawaii at a racing festival doing open world races. Sometimes they're off-road races, sometimes they're on the street, but they're races. A bunch of open world racing. Test Drive Unlimited could have nailed it, except for it had really shitty handling. And it's been re-released, and people did not like the re-release because it has really shitty handling. And it's even more noticeable as racing games have evolved. It's a bad handling game. So it's cool to see that great premise finally brought to life here. Kind of a funny thing. I was also going to say, I like this game a whole lot. Like, I haven't really gone on about it yet, but I have a few criticisms. The UI and UX is poop straight from a butt, as is par for the course with Ubisoft. It's like they don't design their interfaces for humans or something. It's convoluted, it's weird. It took me forever to figure out where everything is. And I still often hit the wrong hotkey or whatever and go to the wrong menu or get lost or can't find how to activate a reward. It goes on and on and on. But that's actually a pretty small complaint because you don't really spend a lot of your time dicking around in menus in this game. Mostly it's just driving. My other complaint would be I'm not as into the airplane stuff. I like the boats kind of, and the motorcycle shit's real cool, but I don't know. You know, plane racing is like, it is what it is. It feels the same here as it does in GTA. Oh, the other thing that's weird about this game is so much of its handling feels like GTA. It's not quite as over the top in arcade as GTA is. You can't control your vehicles in the air as much and stuff, but it's pretty similar to GTA 5. It's in the ballpark at least. But man, the graphics are really good, as you can see. This is a really good looking game. Handling's great. Tons of shit to do. Almost a high watermark for open world racing games for me. Almost one of the best ones I've ever played. So that's going to be a really interesting point for me going into Forza Horizon 5. And I can't wait to compare them. I've heard nothing but good stuff about that game, so it's got to be like rad. Is it as rad as this? If it's even mostly as rad as this, it's worth every penny. It's funny, I've seen a lot of people online talking about how they wish there were more AA games, more games in the $40, $50, $60 range that were not the $70, $80, $90 range we're seeing now, but games that are maybe slightly smaller in scope but really high quality. And that's coming on the tail of this Chasm whatever RPG that's popular right now. That's just because you don't see them in that genre. If you're a racing game fan, you'd already be familiar with AA gaming more than most people. This is a AA game from a studio that puts out quadruple A games, supposedly. But they didn't spend all their money on this shit. You know, I think it actually did have a AAA price. Maybe this isn't the best example. Forza is selling for $60, which is $10 less than most games nowadays, and that's a great price for some of it. Looks like it's probably fantastic. And I've gotten other good racing games for like $40. Wreckfest 2 would probably be 60 or less, I'm sure. Is that out yet? That shit looks cool. I missed out on the first Wreckfest. I'm not Bugbear's biggest fan, but that is the type of game they do best. I'm mostly just upset that they did those Ridge Racer games, which I don't think should have ever happened. But Wreckfest is them like totally in their wheelhouse because they used to do the flat out games before that. People love those. This game has some Demolition Derby content. It has an online Demolition Derby mode as well. And demolition class of vehicles that I'm about to show you are much squishier than some of the others. So this actually has a really good vehicle deformation engine. It just doesn't use it on the normal cars, probably because the manufacturers have a hissy fit about it. That's still a problem. If I made a racing game, I probably wouldn't even bother to try and get licensed cars. I'd probably just rip off real style cars just so I could make them crumple up like a tin can in a bad enough wreck. This vehicle's nitrous works different too, where it gets 3 bursts that build up. And it fires it off as a quick burst instead of being the charged thing of speed. It's shittier. So what the computer's got too, and it also charges really, really fast, as you can see. one of the slowest class of vehicles. Maybe the very slowest, in fact. Most of the cars are massively boosted up in this game, just stupid degrees. We're talking Ferraris and Lamborghinis going over 300 miles an hour, shit like that. A lot of these cars would literally achieve flight at the speeds that they go now. Demolition would go smooth as long as I don't front end some traffic. Oh! That was just an NPC driver just decided to smash the wall. Good job. Well, shit. Dog's barking. I don't know if there's a reason for that or not. So yeah, I'm thinking about doing Sega Rally and Daytona like as a series of streams, but I'm gonna chill on the racing games for a minute and do some more shooters or something. Probably do the Riding series. I'd also been talking about doing the Castlevania challenge again. Just 1 credit attempts on everything. Just kind of play through quickly a bunch of Castlevania. Not through, because I'm not beating any of them, you know. Sorry, Donald, Fred, and Steve. Maybe next time. That's pretty clean driving, too. This car gets real squishy if you, like, even sort of touch it at all, so it barely scrapes some stuff. I upgraded this PS5 yesterday, put a 2 terabyte hard drive into it, so I'm going to install a lot more games now. I've got Call of Duty Warzone installed right now, which is 250 gigs, and I just got the Oblivion remaster, which I put about 10 hours into so far, and I'm having a great time with it, but it took up another 125 gigs. I do love Elder Scrolls, though. I might do a stream of it later. Some of my earliest streaming was before I like deleted everything and kind of rebranded or whatever. I did a lot of Skyrim streams. A lot of Skyrim and a lot of Castlevania Symphony of the Night. For whatever reason, those were the two. I guess it's probably because those are two of the games that I played the most in my life. Man, I love those games. I'm going to go ahead and throw Diablo 3 and probably 4 onto that list as well now. New season of Diablo starts on Tuesday. I'm not going to stream it, probably, but I'll play it. Diablo 4 is the kind of game you play when you're supposed to be doing work, but you're not actually doing work. You're just playing Diablo 4 instead in the background. Every game has its purpose. Racing games like this are something that I usually squeeze in just a little bit of before I go to sleep. And I find that just racing games in general kind of hypnotize me to sleep. Which is why you will also occasionally just see me straight up drive across, like into a wall or some shit, like when I'm playing one of these. They get like road hypnotism. This car just rips ass. This is such a good car. Audi Quattro, Red Bull Edition. Flying. Not a great turn now there. And the next vehicle we do is going to be the monster truck, which, man, I love monster truck driving in this game. And I love driving the monster trucks in GTA 5, which I pointed out has pretty similar physics to this game, surprisingly. If somebody made a whole monster truck game like that, I'd probably have to buy it. It's so fun. So it's like a little treat at the end of doing a whole series of these races. It's like finish it with the thing that you think is the most fun bullshit in the world. The monster truck. My dark gray Chevy Silverado monster truck. You know, I'm just remembering that they gave us a Hot Wheels game that I've never played. I might have to check that out. I love shit like that. I play Trackmania. I play, you know, used to play a lot of stunts back in the day. I'm always down for some bullshit stunt driving. Played that Lego racing game. Turned out to be more of a kart racer type, and man, I thought it was going to do well online, and I certainly did not. That was another one they gave us for free then. I had a pretty bad accident early on. I hope it doesn't fuck everything up. This is not like a great track or course to take advantage of the radness of the monster truck physics on. What's fun is when there's some fairly deep water and it can just cruise right through it. Also, I was able to reinstall Tekken, and I am still practicing a bit of Tekken, and I would like to get to where I'm playing it online pretty regularly and can stream some of that. Still trying to use Brian, but I like Xiaoyu a lot too, so I might learn her as well. And they might be kind of, I mean, there's several characters I kind of know, and they tend to be the ones that are older. And Tekken 8's balancing seems like it tends to favor the older characters anyway, so I was kind of happy to see that when I got it. I was like, hey, I still kind of know how to use these people, and they seem to be the ones that can win some fights. Alright, so this next event sucks. It's one of those stupid bounce to the music ones. It might be the last one I ever have to do, so I'm looking forward to having that done and never doing it again. And there's no music either, so hey. I'm not gonna get a copyright strike over this shit. I'm just gonna go by the screen prompts, do terrible, and that's about all there is to it. My problem with these is it seems really not picky. It's super easy. But on the sustain notes, it's real picky about when you let off of it. And I almost don't think I've ever gotten it right. I think I've just passed. I think you have to get 5,000 on each of these. I got like 2 of those sustains right at the end, which I never do, so that's good. Glad to get that done. That shit is so dumb and not fun. Sorry, Parappa fans, I just don't get it. It's not my thing, like at all. I truly do not get that shit or care about it at all.
A new playlist.
I'm not joking when I say that Space Channel 5 is one of the games that I like the least of anything I've ever been recommended in my life. Like, I fired it up and I was just like 10 minutes into it, I was like, I'm never gonna play this game again. I still own it. Just didn't sell it for some reason, but it's a fucking pile of shit. I don't like it at all. Sorry if it's your favorite game. Alright, anyway, moving on. So what's the deal with this one? Why is it restricted? Is it off-road? This must be like an off-road race or something. It seems like the only reason why they would choose this particular selection of cars. I think the other ones are probably drag races. love this lighting. Oh, Kevin, you don't have a chance in hell. Actually, you know what? This is a street circuit. I take that back. You do have a chance in hell. Did they restrict cars off this one? Is there a checkpoint there? If there's not, I'm gonna cut it. Oh man, Quattro is gonna smoke this one. The other motorcycle that I'm about to use should smoke it also. It's probably got a little more oomph and was a little better on the road. I took the long path this time like an idiot. Easy peasy. Those fat tires. The bike's cool, I don't know what that is. There's possibly another shortcut where I just went around here. I feel like there probably is. Also, I didn't understand how frustrating it would be to maneuver this bike here. It kind of is awful. Holy shit, that's quite a shortcut. That is quite a shortcut. This is still fairly early on. I got like 4 other cars to do or something. So I'm glad I discovered that now. It's basically just back-to-back shortcuts here. Alright, I think we can tear through this now. Beat it up a little that time. Quattro feels like it should be illegal somehow because they're cheating. Good quarter there though. As soon as I start bragging, right? This does seem like it'll be a fun track for the monster truck as well, so we'll see. And not like the greatest in the world, but like, it's kind of entertaining because both stuff smashed through. Oh yeah, monster truck. Getting up there. 2 mil. Like I said, I need about 2.6 mil to purchase the extremely expensive Koenigsegg vehicle required to complete this week's summit. Let me just show you what I'm talking about. This week's summit. Summit's always a matrix of 9 events, the bottom 3 being open world instant events, and the other 6 being like actual events. These two, this open world event and this race, require a Koenigsegg Jesko, which is a 2.675 million. 2.6 million, or 382,000 fun bucks, which I have 4,000 of because I got them as a prize once. I was really surprised they gave me any premium currency at all, but just enough to never be useful for anything ever at all. Grand race is what I often do to earn money too. These, like I said, you get about 50k per race, no matter how you do. Sometimes even more. I think it's a minimum of 48,000 or something like that. Alright, some other type of race. It's possible that all remaining events are race. 1 second, I'll be right back. Here we go. Win the race. This card is so dope. This is one of the ones I customized. I think you have to as part of the playlist events. Is this the same course? I think it is. It's just, why did they split the cars like this? It seems so silly. I suspect then the next series is like that too. Just the cars split across 2 different series. I guess that has something to do with the way that I hand out rewards. Now we're playing with power. Back to smart strategies. This should be nothing. This should be nothing. I use this car a lot. I use it in the Grand Prix mode a lot too, just because it handles really well. Handles well and is powerful. Rough loss of control there. I don't know what happened. A little off balance this round. Discombobulated. Not my favorite, but I'm sure I can make this work. The shortcuts will guide me to victory. Awkwardly and stupidly, but I did it. That's the important part. That might be a, I don't know if that's a, gonna run me or not. It's a pretty big error to make. A real wreck. This car sucks. His ass. Shit. I mean, the whole class of cars sucks. That's why I'm using this one. This isn't the best of them necessarily, just the highest performing. They all suck to handle though. These are the drift cars, and they're just super duper drifty. that one done. This also might be pretty hard. I mean, except for it won't be because, again, shortcuts, computer doesn't use them. I don't even know if I really need to use nitrous or anything. I can pretty much just slow cruise this. Still lop off like 15 seconds a lap that he's putting in or some shit. Just like that, I won the race. I didn't do exactly like I wanted, but it's fine. Being bad for no reason? Awesome. Yeah, smacking stuff in the tail. Cool. Ridiculous dog. ride into the Alpha GP and knock it out. 213 feels like a really good time. This really bothers me the way that happened, and like how frustrating how like it sets me back. And instead of setting a really awesome time on this one, I'm gonna set a really poor time. I don't want to do that. I know I'd still win the race, but it's just annoying. If some shit like that happens again, I'll just roll with it. But goddamn, dude. Yeah, nice. Alright, take a little break here. Go to the bathroom. Make sure this dog's doing okay. She's kind of being restless. But we'll be back in just a minute, hopefully before it logs me out. This game has a really short inactivity timer. But I'll be back momentarily. Thanks for watching.
Time for something fresh and new.
All right. I think I'm good. This is what I'm doing. That money's rolling in. Show us what you got. This is going to be the exact same shit again. Okay, no. I'm starting to wonder. This is the big race. Point to point, 8 cars, all that shit. I'm gonna wreck it. I didn't want to have to use it for that reason, but there we go. Make up for sliding into a wall. Crumble on me. Speaking of crumbling, I've been really into peanut butter cookies lately. I've been trying them from different grocery stores and shit. I just got the peanut butter cookies from Sprouts. Those are really... No, I'm sorry. Whole Foods? I think it was Whole Foods. They're really good. There's no cutting there because they blocked it. Unless there's a checkpoint here, these things should probably be cut.
We'll get it this time.
You know what? Let's just redo it. I gotta drive less shitty. Shortcut. Just take me somewhere that save time. I feel like it does. I feel like it's some sort of awesome cheat. It is. It's some sort of awesome cheat. At my toes. Direction seems silly. here. I also wrecked the car a little bit. I don't think I did that worth a shit, did I? Maybe here? I was trying to position my chair instead of the camera. It's a huge pain in the ass either way. Probably sitting too close is the other issue. See if I can scooch back a notch here. Probably give me a better view. There we go. This is going to be a tough one too. Return D. Oh, I'm returning the D all right. Right on me this time. Shortcut didn't make that big of a difference. Fall for any of the zigzaggy bullshit up here. Just drive as straight as you can through this shit. straight as you can through this shit. More the nonsense. Hell yeah. Well, what the fuck? You pay more attention. Assholes behind me now. They're gonna be on my ass now because I wrecked. Yep. They're pretty close behind. Real bad. Let's see if I can make it up. I do think that they all take the long loop there, which is stupid and funny. It really gives me a good breathing room at the very end of the race, though, which is nice. Oh, I took the long way like an idiot. I'm still not in first. I think it'll be alright though. I think I'll still win. It's not like I couldn't have used the boost, but... Alright, well, that finishes that series.
Time for something fresh and new.
2.2 million. I need to get that up to 2.675 million. I don't think this will be fresh and new at all. I think it's going to be the exact same shit, but with the other cars. Am I right? Let's see. One moment. I'll take a quick break. Alright, I'm back and ready to do the other half of this event with the off-road vehicles. I assume it's the same path, but I could be wrong. Man, it's showing different shit. Maybe it's something totally different. Maybe it's actually an off-road race. Wouldn't that be neat? I don't know. Maybe it's the same shit. I don't even remember. Yep. Oh, that's probably a good cut right there. Just now noticing it. Maybe one of the biggest cuts. Oh, that's maybe a cut too. I don't know. Let's find out. No, this one's not. Oh, no, wait, no, that's the connecting point. Yeah, it would have hit. I could have cut that as well. Shit. I gotta start jumping better on this. No. The next bike has shit-ass handling, so I'll put some effort into it. Do not cut here. This is specifically blocked, and there's a checkpoint around the corner. You do want to ignore the zigzagging instructions here because they're horseshit. Instead, you want to cut straight. And then immediately left to turn straight. There's no reason to take these long ass, weird ass paths. Ah, that sucks. At least it wasn't an online race. I'll probably be on for about another hour to an hour and a half. Thank you for watching this bullshit. This is a good game, though. I really do recommend anyone who likes open world racing crap. I think you'd have fun with this. If you're already burnt out on Forza, check it out. Even if the other Crew games maybe didn't do it for you, check it out, because I played the first Crew, and I liked it alright, but it wasn't as good of a game as this. Also, if you play GTA's racing stuff a lot, and you're like, you know what? I'd like a new racing game, but one that kind of feels like that, then there's an option too, you know? If you can get it cheap on sale and you just want to, like, bone up on driving before GTA 6 comes out, this might not be a bad choice. Yeah, that is a good cut. So it might be a good cut as well, I think. Yep. Oh, that's exactly the opposite of what I wanted to do. This bike is can be a little rough, especially on the street. What? Just cut my wheelie off like that? How dare they? Shit, I think I missed a shortcut there, didn't I? Oh well. Look at the next one. gonna tear it apart in the Quattro, and then we'll do the monster truck, which is always fun. Yeah, I did that. I don't think that was faster or anything, but I mean, goddamn, how cool was that? I'm glad I got that on video. Oh, I'm doing terrible now, though. Come on now, come on now, come on now. Go out of it. wonder if I could have cut that, just no checkpoint and jump the water or whatever, because I'm in a truck. I don't know. I didn't try it. Bold move. I'll tell you that. Alright. Oh. Nice. So yeah, actually, hey, listen, there's more rewards. There's more rewards? Oh, across the top too, I guess. That's right. I don't even know what these tickets are, really. Not some prominently displayed currency, I can tell you that.
What's up? I'm Rick Martinez, and I'm here in Hawaii to shoot my next project.
Yeah, there's just a couple here that I just could not fucking nail. Let's take a look at them, see if they still vex me like they used to. This was one of them. And it was in two particular vehicles. Okay, yeah, I think this might be the only problems I've had. Yeah, good girl. You acting like it's time for your food when it's like an hour away. You settle down. Yeah. Oh, this is a time trial thing too, so I just legitimately don't know how to go fast enough or how to cut enough time from it. Well, I've been having a big shortcut day here today where I've found a bunch of... Usually I don't find a bunch of shortcuts. What a terrible fucking start. Let's just go ahead and start that over again. That's just shameful. And I wasn't just missing this by like a little bit. I was missing it by like 30, 45 seconds, something like that. Like there truly must be some secret that I don't understand to get this one done. Perhaps this is just straight up the wrong vehicle for it. I would definitely explore that. To see if this vehicle needs to be upgraded or try a different vehicle that maybe doesn't need to be upgraded. I don't know. Or does need to be upgraded. I don't know. It's a point-to-point with like, in like the wilderness. I really don't see how there's many opportunities to take shortcuts that are meaningful. This vehicle can definitely go off-road, but there's just not much reason to. Mostly it just slows you down. I'm not sure if this is the motocross vehicle or the rally vehicle. If it's a rally vehicle, I might have led by changing vehicles. If it's the motocross vehicle, I'm fucked because this is the only motocross vehicle I have. And I think I've already fully upgraded it on top of that. Like, I really don't understand how this works. Yeah, most of this usually takes me about 4:15 or something, 4:10, 4:15. And this is not maybe me doing worse than normal. I have to get it in like 3:45 or something idiotic like that. Actually, does it say? No, 4:21. Okay. So I'm just losing it right now. Just lost it right now, actually. So that doesn't feel completely unreachable, just very, very insanely difficult. Oh yeah, no, never mind. I missed it by a lot. That's 30 seconds. 30 seconds over. That's not even in the ballpark. That would require more than just re-strategizing. There's something much more wrong here. I don't know what it is. Yeah, oh, and that's motocross. Yikes. I'm going to try like a more shortcut-oriented mindset where I'm looking for the white line, and I'm just going to race for the white line, like in a straight line to it, and then completely ignore roads and see if I do better or worse. I think this might just be a matter of I don't own the right vehicle. I have to own the right vehicle eventually. I guess I could have checked to see if my motocross vehicle is upgraded, but I'm like 99% sure it is. Yeah. like the fireworks. It's very Ridge Racer-like touch. My neck just popped. Something you get to look forward to every once in a while when you get old. Your neck will just suddenly intensely pop. Yeah, I think I actually did worse, didn't I? Yeah, about the same. About the same. Didn't really make any fucking difference at all. So that's not even coming close. I'm actually really curious about this one. Like, what's this event called? What's the name of this one? The premiere. Huh, yeah. Nope, no good advice out there. Not that Google will reveal, at least.
A new playlist means new adventures, driver.
I mean, I guess I could try the other car too once, but I think it's the same problem. Oh yeah, Demolition, yeah, it's definitely the same problem. It's a very slow vehicle. I don't know what to say about that. And, you know, let's go ahead and check. Let's make sure I've upgraded this thing too, like I said. I can always upgrade. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I have, or maybe I have. Maybe I have not. Let's try that. Or do they just make the requirements tighter? I'm betting they do. No, it still says 421. Can that shave 20 seconds off those upgrades? We'll have to find out some interesting shit right here. I assume a whole lot of this one just comes down to getting your bike upgraded enough to do it then. This is a pretty big difference though. Like I haven't had to let off the gas at all really, because the handling's so good now. Plus we're seeing like a 20-mile-an-hour boost almost. think I just fell short, didn't I? By like a second or two. See, that makes me want to give it another go, because that's really, really close. Maybe even let's focus on nitro strategy and corner cutting where it's possible. But I may just have to wait and come back to this when I get a better upgrades or a better bike. That makes me want to murder someone. It makes me want to just fucking reach the screen and just choke somebody to death. I swear to God, what the fuck kind of bullshit. What in the name of fucking bullshit? No. Leave me alone on this. God damn it. How insulting. If I hadn't hit that truck, that would have been a smooth shortcut. the nitrous, I'm at is on the it's on the right side of the speedometer. So like if you look over there, you'll see like a blue bar that fills in, and it burns down with time, and it raises up, or it burns down when you use it, and it raises up with time. And I think it raises up a little faster if you're drifting or on the wrong side of the road, stuff like that. Mostly it just seems time-based though. Burning a full tank of nitro doesn't always seem very good either. Like it has a peak value where, and I think that might be the way the bar is split in half. But basically, about half of it peaks out. Sometimes it's good to hold the max speed for a little while though. Like if you're trying to go up a hill or something and then let it roll downhill. There's a little bit to it, but nitrous is a thing in almost every race in this game. And the only one that's different is the burst nitrous, like the demolition vehicles have, which is like 3 separate units, and each time you hit one of those, it just goes off for a second and kicks you over. And sometimes they change the way that works on certain missions. So yeah, this is the only one I'm still struggling with is the motocross on this one. I'd have this thing wiped out otherwise. Oh, and demolition. Demolition was just a pile of shit. That's right. I'll show you how the demolitions nitrous works though, because it's different. I don't know that I needed to do monster. I think I needed to do demolition, and I got confused. The demolition car's nitro is pretty crappy, but it fills up really fast, so it kind of pays off anyway. This is a very slow class vehicle though, and I've struggled to get this time trial done in it. I don't think there's any nitrous bonus for driving on the wrong side of the road in events that don't have traffic, which is most events. This vehicle doesn't really drift. Yeah, I guess it kind of can. A better way to put it is this vehicle's so slow I don't need to drift in it usually. Oh yeah, Doom. I stream Doom about once every month or so. I play Doom more often than that. But, and normally what I do is, going forward, will probably be the Doom Challenge, which is where I try to 1-credit the game on the easiest difficulty. And then if I do, I bump it up to the next difficulty, etc. And I just kind of go for each game like that. It's fun, though, to see how different all the difficulty settings are in every Doom game. They are not balanced and even with each other. Hell, in Ultimate Doom alone, the difference between Knee Deep in the Dead and whatever the 4th episode is, Thy Flesh Consumed. Yeah, it's crazy. But I kind of keep a list of where I finished each one at. Yeah. Yeah, I have downloaded some maps through the through their little WAD browser that they have built into it. There's some good stuff in there. There's like the Second Sigil, Double Impact is a really good one. The BTS mods are good. There's a few that are pretty cool. I might stream the PC version of Doom though, because I wanted to do the voxel mod and the parallax mapping, and maybe kind of play it in a lower resolution but have like chunkier, more 3D looking graphics, and then use like maybe use mouse look and turn off auto aim or something. I don't know, just an idea. I haven't set up Doom at all on my PC yet, actually. The WADs are there. They've always been there. I just haven't downloaded and set up a new version of ZDoom in forever. There was some sort of post-apocalyptic total conversion that I wanted to try out. I might have a few total conversions on my PC already. Like, I have the Castlevania one, which I love how it looks. Like, I love how it, like, audio visually turned out, but boy is it frustrating and not fun to play, let me tell you. I swear some things feel like they were made by people who never considered what it would play like if they weren't cheating. I was thinking about doing a like a Doom playthrough, all of them too. I can play basically I can play every Doom game ever made just on this PlayStation alone. I have all of them except for like Doom RPG, I guess, which was a mobile game, and the VR one because I don't have VR. Did that win? Did that actually finish the... I wasn't paying any attention. I think I actually completed that shit. Oh no, I didn't. Well, those two are just... I'm gonna have to get better parts. Actually, I don't know if I've upgraded this one. Let's try it. Can definitely do better. Give it another shot. But yeah, I'm definitely not just a Doom streamer. early on my Twitch account, I made sure I did like Doom, Street Fighter, and Tetris like every month or something, like, or at least like pretty regularly. But even then, I wasn't just doing Doom. I was mixing it up with those 3 games and then like whatever retro games in between them. But now I just play whatever I want, or like retro games most of the time. Or not even retro games, because, I mean, I'll play something like this any day of the week, which is just action games. I only play action games. I guess that's the easiest way to put it. You're not going to, like, tune into this channel and see me playing, like, Persona or Final Fantasy or something. But if it's, like, an action game, especially when I can kind of pick up and put down, then, you know, that's something I play. Of which Doom is like the greatest one. You know what I mean? Doom is the ultimate in that, I think. Oh, and here's another thing, Ahmed, because you'd asked me about Tekken before. I finally upgraded the hard drive in this PlayStation. I went out and bought a 2 terabyte hard drive yesterday and put it in, and then the first thing I did was reinstall Tekken. So I'm going to try and learn and try and do some Tekken streams as well. I think that'd be really fun. I'm mostly playing with Brian Fury. Although I like Xiao Yu a lot too, so I might kind of mix it up with those. There's quite a few Tekken characters I like that are, if they were in Tekken 3, which is 2 and 3 I played the most for sure. Six is where they kind of lost me. Like I bought it, but I just couldn't get into it. I wasn't a huge fan of 5 either, so I just skipped out on 7 entirely. But then when I saw like 8 was on sale cheap, I was like, maybe I should give Tekken another go. And I'm kind of glad I did. It hasn't lost its way as badly as Soul Calibur has. But yeah, I've been playing a lot of Sega racing games lately because I just figured out how to get Model 2 and Model 3 arcade games working on my computer. And that's just kind of had me in a racing game mood. I always keep a racing game installed on the PlayStation. Just usually I play them before I go to bed. And I put quite a bit of time into this game since I bought it a few months ago. But yeah, I did do it one time. I played through every Doom game on my PS4, except for Doom Eternal, I think. Or maybe I didn't finish Doom Eternal. I went back and did a different stream or something like that. But so I did, and basically the ones I played from beginning to end were Ultimate Doom, Doom 2, Final Doom, but just Evolution, because Plutonia can kiss my ass. I do not understand how that's even playable. And then I did Doom 64, which I had to cheat to beat because I didn't get the special weapon that you need at the end of the game, which I didn't know about. And then I did Doom 3, Doom 2016, and Doom Eternal. I think I ended up beating Doom Eternal, but probably had to cheat to beat it as well. Doom Eternal was really frustrating to play with a controller. It bothers me that they don't have keyboard and mouse support on PlayStation, because I don't have a good enough computer to really play those games and enjoy them, with nearly as good of graphics. But it's just stupid to not support keyboard and mouse for that kind of game. I'm also not a big fan of Doom Eternal. It's just a bunch of yellow paint everywhere, and it's like a platforming tutorial that never ends or something. I've never felt so railroaded into a bunch of bullshit in a Doom game as I did with Doom Eternal. It's not like terrible or anything, it's not like a shitty game, but it's way overhyped and has very obvious flaws. I think Doom 2016 is a better game, pretty much. So yeah, I'm not getting that done. I am gonna try some. Yeah, maybe have time for an online race or two.
Means new adventures, driver.
I always do terrible at this. It's a 28-person race, and I usually average about like 18th or something. So, actually, let me back this up. My wife just came home. I'll say hi to her real quick, and then I'm gonna come back and do about 2 or 3 of these races probably, and then I'll wrap it up. Just one moment. All right, now I'm gonna do this for real. Here we go. Rally Raid, Street Tier, Racing. Since racing's at the end, I might do a motorcycle there. I normally wouldn't, but it's at the end. Probably safe. So the way it works is a third of the way through the race, you change your vehicle. And 2/3 of the way through the race, you change your vehicle again. Yeah, if you want to see some Tekken, stay tuned for that, because I think I'll probably be streaming it within about a week or two. I'll try to, if once I start doing that, I'll try to get a stream in like every week, like I used to with Street Fighter, until I became irritated by Street Fighter. It was a slow process, because I loved 4, and I liked 5 okay. And I liked 6 at first. Until I didn't. You gotta love the chaos, at least. Pretty sure the chaos is why I never do well on it, but... fucked that up pretty bad. Now I'm pretty much losing. This is pretty typical too, like for me to start off doing kind of okay, then basically get to the back of the pack, fight my way back up to like 18. You know what I mean? Like, that's usually about how it goes. I really put in the effort and dig my way out of a hole, only to do poorly. What a mess. Playing poorly here. Also, the Doom stream opened everyone. I might do it again, but I didn't feel like it was terribly successful. I mean, only one person was kind of a dick or a nut job, and that's fine. They were just good for a laugh. They didn't stick around and act like too much of an asshole, so it was alright. That wasn't the really big problem. The bigger problem was actually somebody who wasn't disrespectful at all. It was just a guy who happened to be a speedrunner. And that's really boring for everyone else. Like, that's really boring for me. Now, I mean, I can't really, like, be mad at that person because it's just an open game, open to the public. They're just a random person jumping in, and that's how they play Doom. But yeah, I got about 7 viewers and about 7 participants. And you know, a few people were super cool and had a good time, but some of it just sucked. It was more successful than other experiments I've done like that in the past, I'll say. Like, I tried to play Diablo 3 with viewers before, only to learn that they can't hang with me on, you know, hardcore. It's just not a thing. Most people don't play Diablo 3 at that level, I suppose. that psychotic level that I reached at the end of my Diablo 3 days. I've also tried it with fighting games, and it's not even that I had bad experiences playing with viewers in fighting games, it's just that I don't want to play with only one person, or even with only 3 people in a room. I'd rather just play a bunch of randos and have a bigger selection of fighting game experiences, usually. I mean, it can be cool. I'm not ruling any of that out either in the future, and I might install Fightcade so we can play some old arcade games and have viewers jump in. Stuff that's less serious. Yeah, if you look at my channel on YouTube, though, you'll see that most of the games I stream are not this new. I don't care when games were made. I care if they're fun to play and if I like them. And since I mostly play action games, a lot of that comes down to, does this game feel good to play? Not just is it cool to look at and hear and stuff, but like, is it actually like, does the control feel good and stuff? This game passes that test with flying colors. It's super fun to pick up and play this game. It's not the greatest racing game I've ever played, but it's up there. It might be one of them. Hell, I don't know. It's way up there. It is way up there. I'll just put it that way. And I'm really looking forward to checking out Forza Horizon probably next week to see how it compares. Because these came out around the same time. And Forza Horizon 5 looks smoking hot. I haven't played a Horizon game since the first one when I had a 360. And that game ruled. So, I love Bizarre Creations. I'm a big fan of their games. Project Gotham games were so good. The Blur was such a cool combat racing game. They're great racing game developers, and they got fully absorbed into the Microsoft machine to make Horizon games now. Seems to be working out for them. The Horizon games seem to be getting better reviewed than the core series at this point. Okay. It turned out very oddly, but okay. Man, such a typical online race for me. Start off near. It doesn't matter where I start off in the pack. I just do really, really well at the beginning. Like really well. Get in the top 10 somewhere. Things are going great. Have some horrible accident. Some fucked up accident. End up in the bottom 5 or worse. Then like fight the whole race and have less traffic in my way and work my way back up to 17th, 18th, 19th place. It's just like every race I have on here, basically. And I've done quite a lot of these. They pay pretty well, as you can see. It won't take too long for me to get to my 2.6, let's say 2.676 million goal. I'm going to do a few more races before I, at least maybe 2 or 3 more. Take care of these dogs. Doves. Oh, you know, I could have picked my cars. That's like a thing, right? Oh well. Realized that at the exact last second. Guess we're not picking our cars. We're just gonna do this. So yeah, they started me off in a really high position. Watch, I'll maintain it. I'll do well, and then I'll have a horrible accident. Then I'll be in like last place or near last place or some shit. Watch. Every fucking time. Swear to God. That's not even really what happened there, though. Now we're talking. Now we're sucking. This is more of a gradual fall from grace than the huge accident. Oh, wait, we still got time for one of those, though. terrifying. I wish I wasn't on a bike. This is gonna be awful. Oh shit, I gotta hit this checkpoint. I was gonna try like some huge cutting, just jumping down the mountain bullshit. Realized I couldn't. I'm doing real shit this time. And it never goes well when I completely ignore the car selection. I always feel thrown off by that somehow. Even if I'm fine with the vehicles themselves. Very poorly. boy. Oh boy, I think that was my last chance to get ahead of that guy and I blew it. I would have had enough nitro and been just close enough to him to like really threaten him. But I fucking hit the wall instead. Hey, look at that! Still took him out at the very last second. That was a terrible fucking line. Let's do it again. You're pouting. She's a pouty girl. What's her dog food? Wait a minute. Oh yeah, there's this new one. Didn't touch the house. There's some wild shit going on. Oh. That was a bad enough peel out to where it's like borderline, should I reset my car or not? Like, I think I probably made the right choice in not resetting it, but it was very close. It's going to be about the same amount of damage either way. It was a weird sounding car. It must be like electric or something. Anytime I think I'm doing okay, I usually just get passed as if I were standing still like that. But I'm doing a pretty good time here. I'm probably catching up a little bit even. Nope. Slowly slipping. These guys here seem to be fighting pretty hard, so maybe they'll hurt each other enough for me to take advantage. did some pretty conservative driving there, and I feel like it paid off. And then I did this. So you get a little bit of both. That's pretty good for me right there. That's a pretty good run. No shame in that game. Keep giving me good starting spots because I keep wanting to show you how I can squander it. Squander that 5th place starting spot. poor decisions there. I thought I was reaching a turn and I wasn't. Yeah, I'm back in 5th. I was for 2nd. Shit. Losing control. Damn it. Oh, everything about that sucked pretty bad. Now we kind of know where the tipping point was in this race. I'm out too, buddy. I was the only one who went off the edge there. A little worse all the time. Sliding a little bit further down the road. The rate I'm going, I probably will just about lose. I'll come close to it. I've just been kind of dropping down the whole time. Yeah, I know that AFK is probably just some kid who got pulled away to dinner or whatever, but for role-playing reasons, I like to think of them as mechanical failures. Oh, yeah. That's how you really fuck it up at the end of the race. That's how you really just blow like any progress you made. That is the pro way to do that. Just fucking nail a tree like a dumbass. Should have been in 15th. I should have been in 15th. What a bunch of bullcrap. And I do want to take a quick preview of... That was the last online race I'm going to do for right now, but I'm going to take a quick preview of what the next series of custom races is going to be like for me.
A new play.
I'm really close to being able to buy that car.
What's up?
Made in Japan. These are always fun, right? These are mostly just regular races and shit.
Playlist means new adventures, driver.
Let's do one of these real quick. look behind me, just curious to see if I can see them, but no. I thought I heard them, which is odd. Let's see how we're doing money-wise off these. Oh, that pays way better than you'd expect it to. I only need to do 2 more of them, and then I can do the summit. Next drift. You know, I hate drift, but drifting down that hill back and forth might actually be kind of fun. Kind of what that hobby's all about. Drew. I'm just gonna roll with that. It's fucking weird and not great, but I'm just gonna roll with it. It's gonna matter. Yeah, this is a really good car and level symbiosis here. As much as I don't like drift, this is the place to do drift. That's perfect. I can't get one going that time. Tons of fun. Tons of fun. These vehicles basically can lose control at the drop of a hat and become nearly unusable until you rein it back in somehow. Quite the ending. Graceful. Have to do one more. And 676 basically. Trying to check the time too. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna do this. Buy the summit card, do the 2 summit events, and probably wrap it up there. That way it feels like I completed a full character arc here. A full journey towards a goal. And I'm not saying I won't stream this game again. I may very well sometime in the future. And I'm going to keep it installed. So I like it and I play it a lot. But it has a possibility of being very much overlooked after I get Forza Horizon 5. Coming to PlayStation 5. That's right, a Forza game on my PlayStation. Cats and dogs living together. Fucking crazy. Yeah, not far away. Let's go spend every penny I have.
Time for something fresh and new.
Fresh and new indeed. I gotta say, I like the black. New balance, $6,317. I'll get paid almost half that much for doing this little event. These are just the little open world targets that you gotta do, but they require this car for this one. Not great. How not great, though? Oh, no, that's pretty good. 95,000 points, that's pretty solid, actually. Alright. This is an unusual little bit of track that I don't feel like I normally do. Huh. This is a hard as shit race, by the way. I'm getting stomped. Absolutely fucking stomped. I'd be crazy if I did all this to win a car and can't win the race. I don't think I'll be able to win it without upgrades. I'm getting stomped. Like stomped. I'm in 7th? I can't get control of my vehicle. I feel like the longer the straightaway is, the more I'm losing them, which means that they're faster than me. I'm finally catching up now. As soon as I complain about it, the situation changes entirely. We can safely say I'm not coming close. Like this is barely worth finishing because I'm not going to be in the top 3. I'm not coming close. So let's go ahead and do an upgrade if we can. That's going so badly. I can't believe how poorly that whole thing went. Not ready, as you can see. Sorry. What a disappointment, though. Like, I don't think I'm going to be able to beat this race or even place in it after really spending a lot of time and money to get this car. That hurts. I mean, I know that beating this isn't important in any way at all, but it does kind of hurt. It kind of hurts my feelings. That first place guy is like, he's not driving a car. That's not a car, that's like a rocket ship or something. That is some sort of futuristic fucking teleportation technology or some shit. That's not even like any of the cars in this game. Are they actually gonna let me catch up to him, or is that not allowed? Tried. The only problem is that Uwe is going to pass me if I make even the slightest mistake, so even if I get ahead of him, I have to drive just flawlessly from that moment on. I basically have to drive flawlessly to get ahead of him too, so it's probably not going to happen. The second will pass, and that's fine. I guess I'm just gonna have to be happy with second on this one. They got the most cranked up first place CPU dude I think I've ever seen in the game. Alright, I'll just take it. Pretty good point-wise, so I guess I did alright. This is the one that's got a shitty point. I guess I could try it again, see how it goes. Get on the concrete, piece of shit. Why would they get on the fucking concrete? That fills me with rage. A little better, I guess. And on that note, I'm going to wrap it up. This has been a lot of fun. I love this game. And it's going to be, like I said, I'm going to have Forza Horizon 5 soon, so I'll play a lot of that, and then eventually I'll do a stream of it as well, many months down the road from now. But yeah, I like to keep a fun racing game installed. It's just something I kind of do when I have a little bit of time, but not enough time to stream usually. But yeah, just kind of a look into that world. So there'll be more short arcade racing games coming up. But before I get into any of that, I'll be doing some shooters probably, and maybe some Castlevania or something. Anyway, yeah, that's the Crew Motorfest. Thanks for watching and have a good one.